Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, and I am the Omni King. It is time for more yees. Let's get to it. I did play some last night. I finally sat down. I maxed out every single skill to 100%. I didn't go higher than 100. That Adel and Kirja have. But Kirja... There's so many, yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to like use the skills that I felt were good, and I can't do that when I'm trying to level stuff. So, all right, let me just make sure. Yes, okay, we're good. All right, so just to show you, as you can see, the star at the top means that they are maxed. And all of them are starred. There's a few that some extra progress was made in. I think some were there by default, like the Brave Ascent. I unlocked actually a few extra skills just from the work. I'm gonna be getting a few more soon too, like Aura Edge will be unlocked in a few levels. I did not level. I equipped the item that converts all experience gained into crystals, so I was able to level everything without over leveling my characters in the process. So this is the kit I'm running on Adel right now. Things might change. This is Kirja's kit. Kirja is all maxed as well. I do want to see what getting above 100% does, but I'm not really concerned about that right now. I'm getting Frozen Fling soon, and I'll be getting Aqua Burst soon. I'm just going to save them and level them up on my own time. Not really worth it. Though Frozen Fling does look like something I might use, because it's the upgrade to the hammer one, but the upgraded water skill is actually really good, so. Cyclone Tide is actually really good. Scold Kick is brutal. Like, look at that in the picture. And then Berserker's Rage is vicious. Alright.
Break time's over.
I also pulled up a guide to just show me the missable stuff in the game, and I've actually not missed anything yet, from what I witnessed, anyways. Oh, I did have a few cutscenes, by the way, that like I gained some affinity with Ashley. Ashley explained that. So she does, in a way, like she does like, aquatic life, because her dad was a marine biologist who discovered, like, some animal or something. No one believed, like, even with the evidence, no one believed that kind of animal could exist. He got ostracized. He went out with pirates, and then they like died on the journey, so Ashley got left alone and was basically ostracized as being like the son of pirates, the son of a liar, stuff like that. And that got me some affinity. And then the reason I'm here is because there's another thing. I didn't realize what I was stumbling into, but it's the merchant, the Norman merchant that's on my ship. You go back there and you talk to his dad and brother about his shop. And like there's kind of a common ground being met where it's like the dad kind of showed, even though the dad wanted his son to be a Norman fighter, has decided to, you know, actually respect his son's choices as being a merchant because he recognizes that talent, but it doesn't mean that he's still not upset that his son is not a fighter he could pass his techniques down to. I did not talk to the penguin though. I don't know if I caught anything new though. I did, Grand Lobster. Alright, that's all I got, buddy. Sorry. Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Just double check. I want to make sure all my equipment's untouched. Oh, I need to get this changed back. What was this again? It was this? I don't really think this matters, though. In all honesty, I'd love a second one of these because the damage... It's one of those items that's perfect for both of them because she gets 3% damage mitigation, but he gets 25 luck. And the luck increase to me is just a bit more valuable. But yeah, what I did was whoever I was training held warriors, both warrior seals and the tactician's earrings, and then the other character would hold Mason's medal since it affects the whole party. And I think initially I was going to do Lecto Island, but because I could kill enemies fast, but I said like screw it, I'll just head to Olin Island Midland and also East End. I kind of did both. I think I did Adelmore here, and then I went to East End for Karja because the enemies are weaker in East End, and Karja didn't really have the stats nor really the skills. Karja's skills aren't really so much about damage as they are about utility, right? Like, they have a lot of knockback, a lot of disruption, like Vortex. They're not so much about damage. Also, keep in mind that despite what you're seeing on their stats, like Karja having 1 higher strength, Karja has the hero cloak. She did not have this while I was training. That's what her attack literally drops by 100 when I unequipped it. So yeah, she lost a lot of damage during she did not have a lot of damage during this whole thing. So yeah, it felt a lot easier to go to here to fight the enemies that were like about 10 levels lower than here.
Let's go ahead and grab that. Chew on this! Fire!
What a pleasant breeze.
You know what's one thing I'd actually like to check first quickly?
Time for a little break.
Oh, I also unlocked a few more things too. One big thing. There were a few chests in the East End that I managed to collect. So, I believe it was these two and these two I couldn't get before. So how did I get them? Well, oddly enough, this chest was just there. I just never took this route. I just never took this route to this chest. I don't know why, I just never did. Inside was a red seal, which I could use to unlock the door to get this chest. That contained a luck boost, which I then proceeded to give to Adel. Over here I actually could not get these at the time I was originally here. There's, right about here, there's one of those crates you have to, like, pull forward. I didn't get that ability until recently. To be honest, I did have it the last time I was here. I just didn't think to come over here and check. It pulled out a crate that allowed me to hop up and collect these 2 chests. So yeah, those chests were acquired. Even though the Raven statue's over here, I can't actually go over here. Like, I talked to the statue and it didn't do anything. So I don't think I've fully unlocked the ability to use the statues yet. What did I come here for again? Oh yeah, I wanted to check to see, because I did a lot of grinding. Like, look at my currency. Look at my currency. I gained a shit ton of money and resources. So like, I can enhance antiques here. Let's just increase the duration, because that's the most useful one. And then I guess we'll just touch damage here, just get everything beat to level 2. I wanted to see if I, by chance, got any of the resources needed here. I did not. But that makes sense.
Let's keep sailing.
Let me just, I don't want to forget anything I've just done, so we're gonna save.
Oh, this looks valuable. This might come in handy.
There's something that looks like a city off the bow. Distance is around 1,800 miles away. City? For real? You sure you're not just seeing things? Oh, shut it. I thought the same thing, so I doubled and triple checked. 70 buildings over there, a whole lot of them at that. Do you know what the place is? Right, not. This is my first time in the region as well. The only way onward is to sail past it. Steady as she goes, Adel. Let's start off with a ship battle.
Resorting to violence.
How barbaric!
Spot on!
There's! Direct hit! Can't fire that. Looks like everyone's okay.
We win. I guess that's your best way of getting ship resources, like the ship resources currency. Whoa, from up close, this place is even bigger than Karnak. These buildings are in ruins, but they don't appear to be ancient per se. Reminds me of the ruins on Orland Islands. Who knew Obelia Gulf had a whole sunken, half-sunken city just sitting around? Wow, there's a giant bridge in our path. Say what? Right on the other side, it's completely blocking the route. Yes, there aren't any viable detours by the looks of things. Come on. Don't tell me we came all this way to hit a dead end. No. Judging by its construction, there appears to be giant floodgates installed in its arches. It appears to be possible to open them, assuming they're still operable. It's something we need to check out in person. Adel, look for a place we can dock.
Bet we can. Make landfall on that island. Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
I really appreciate this game keeping me up to date. I remember with Ys 9, I beat the game and didn't get the quest achievement pop. This is the first time I played Ys 9, obviously was off stream. I did not get the quest achievement pop because the first side quest appeared before the side quest menu showed up, like the bulletin board. So if you weren't looking at the map to double check it, you would have missed it. And it's probably the easiest quest to miss in the entire game, because every other quest will appear on the bulletin board. So I appreciate that that's not a thing in this game. Not long of a walk to those floodgates here. Once you're ready, let's head out. Yeah, if you want to see the skills, so we've seen this one, we've seen this one. Oh. I'll show you all of them later. What's this, a monument? Ribe, city of the Duchy of Norgrad. The land built by the great leader of the North. Duchy of Norgrad? What's this about the leader from the North? They were a Norman, maybe. Your guess is as good as mine. Can't picture it being any of those ruthless cutthroats from the runestones you've seen, though. Just what could have wiped out this entire country anyways? Maybe it sank into the sea during the Great Calamity. That's one possibility. Well, maybe there's a runestone here somewhere that'd probably clear it up. First things, let's check those floodgates. Yeah. So the only new skill is this one. So I had the fire shot one. So this is the sequel to it. And it's good. I love it. Sakirja, this Berserker's Rage. It's basically a roar skill, but with a longer build-up and a multi-hit. This is the Whirlpool skill. It's really good. We've already seen the Ice Hammer, and this is the kick one. Really good. I love it. Oh, brother, I guess birds of a feather really do flock together.
Better mark this area on the map.
Oh, that's tedious. Wait a minute. Oh, right. I haven't done this. That's why.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
All right, what do we got here? Anything new? Nothing new. All right. Just take a look at this, you two. I think so much the city would still be intact. Pop a blood vessel, old man. Almost forgot you're as nuts about this stuff as Adel. Can't believe it's... I have to say this, but don't go wandering off. Might be more than just beasties in these parts, you know. Don't have to worry about that. I have to guard the ship after all. But in exchange, I only ask this. That you tell me every last detail about any discoveries you make. Always with this guy. Come on, brother, let's go. I would have liked the moment where she says that, turns to Adel, and Adel's just enthusiastically nodding for him.
Yeah. Okay, let's ride. Meet your fate. Move aside.
Oh, and I also got the Karja achievement for playing as Karja. And I got another, I also, when I did the one with the thing, so I ended up getting another boxed lunch. I think I got another bottle too. And I said I already got a luck elixir. I also got another tome. Another Heartfire tome. I also learned something too, which I find really fucking cool.
Switch.
Something really cool.
yours! Nice try! Now! Crumble!
To the roofs of buildings.
Together!
The entire city really did sink.
I learned that if you, so any enemy that has a, I don't know so much about the blue skills, but if you perfect guard, if you duo attack, while in duo mode, perfect guard a red attack, you can actually get a counter attack prompt. Oh, whoops.
Didn't expect this here. Monosense might pick something up here. Didn't
That's
expect
devious
this
to
here.
hide it underwater. That is devious. Oh, what did I do that for?
No chance! I think there's something around here.
Once I unlock the 4th slot for Adel, he's getting the strength tape equipped. So I can, because as much as I love pumping Adel full of, there it is, pump.
To me!
It seems to happen sometimes with the blue ones, which is why I don't fully understand how the blue one works, but the red one you have to perfect guard. Oh, another empty bottle. I might get rid of the burst skill. I'm still on the fence about it.
Yes, brethren, together!
Alley-oop! Let's make tracks! Nice breeze! Okay, let's give it a shot.
Oh, nothing there too.
Nice try! Dead! Mana! To me!
They're always worth doing because they do a shit ton of damage and they're AoE.
Fire in the hole!
Nice
Not
work,
done yet!
Adel!
No chance! Strike back! Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! Didn't expect this here.
Oh, more black sand. Need that.
And we're off!
One thing I think I really like though, I do appreciate that they tied some of the ship's upgrades to unlocking crew members.
Mana! To me!
So you can't just because there's obviously an achievement for getting every ship upgrade or maxing out the ship. And but having it not
Didn't
just
expect
tied
this
to
here.
ship upgrades, but also acquiring people, because there's also gonna, like, I haven't looked at the achievements, but there's likely also an achievement for
Alley-oop!
for recruiting all
Climb up! looks
Oh, Hunter's Brief. I didn't see what that did, sorry. 25 luck. Item drop rate up per skill chains accumulated. I will equip that because it's the same luck. And then I'm gonna give her this. I'm gonna give her that so she can get the damage mitigation.
valuable.
See, if I perfect guard it, I get an attack prompt. Because there's a lot of bigger enemies, the boars and the gators on that map, and so the reason why I learned to do it has to do with even with the thing where it's like, hey, kill an enemy and get 30 SP back. Well, that wasn't always efficient to use, especially in the big enemies where you're not killing them quickly. I basically came to the understanding that it was actually faster. But if you perfect guard, oh, pearl earring, there's a gift. If you use a perfect guard gets you SP back.
Okay, let's give it a shot. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
But learning this has definitely made combat way easier. Like, if I fuck up the guard, it's brutal, but because of that, though, it's made me more wary about... Because the thing is, the damage you get from the perfect guard counter is way more than I could possibly gain from... far more than I could get from just spamming attack, so...
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here. Mana! All right! Pathetic! Going somewhere? Meet your fate!
Switch! Too easy! Form up!
However, I'm not used to normal counterattacks because I was never counterattacking when I was basically counterattacking with a skill. Ooh, level up. Let's go.
Didn't expect this here.
Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get rid of the one that shows off items. Like, I don't care if this becomes useless in terms of luck. I don't think I'm ever gonna drop this because it's too valuable for 100%.
Let's make tracks.
You.
But this way should take us inside the bridge. You said there will probably be a lever or something that raises the gates. Let's go looking for it.
I think there's something around here.
Good call.
Didn't expect this here. Mana! Hut!
I feel like that's a design flaw.
Let's make tracks.
These ravens again, just like the abandoned building on the Orlan Islands. Let's really bailed this out. Even if our cuffs went back to normal right after. You know, these statues are based off a Norman fairy tale. It's about these twin ravens who got told by their mother to always stick together. So they take her words to heart and become inseparable. Well, until the end, when they become independent and set off on their own adventures. Maybe we can use these to split ourselves whenever we need to.
Wait there, Karja.
I have to use a skill. Oh, attain total 50% total discovery rate.
Switch out!
Switch! What? Not done yet! Burn to cinders! Gotcha! How's that? Burn away! You're mine! You're mine! Fire! Fire! Not done yet! Now! Blast off!
Boom.
What's this?
Switch! Switch out!
Switch! Okay, let's get back to it. And raw! Together as one! Form up! Nice try! Go time, Karja! Blast off! Not done yet!
Let go.
Oh, there's a treasure chest! You're mine! Go to blaze!
Goodbye.
Looks valuable. Alley-oop! I'll be right back.
Switch!
Switch! Hut! Alley-oop!
I just want to go in and get that chest, because I think that's what I have to do here.
Alley-oop!
Guarding power attacks. Guarding power attacks restore 5% HP times 2 of perfect.
Looks valuable. And raw!
Switch out! Sorry for the wait.
Switch! And raw! And raw! Burn away! Gotcha! Let's go! Blast off! Burn a blade!
Alright, treasure chest. Let me ping again. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Nice try! Let's go! Burn away!
Can't beat me!
Oh, I could have gone this way. I forgot whether there was an exit there or not. Oh. And I assume this statue is just here to reconnect?
Nice! That was some solid teamwork. Up top, Adel. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 60's the next unlock. I want to do that. I just want to get him more damage infliction. So lose dash speed, which I'm fine with if it means I get more damage infliction. It's the same like with her. Like, I want to have at least one red and one blue on the team, just because it gets her damage and attack. Because it gets, you know, it gets her damage infliction and mitigation. And then down here we got like rainbow ones equipped. I need a level 2 yellow. Because that'll give me... Oh no. Am I missing something here? Wouldn't this count as a +2? Wouldn't this count? Oh no, it's based on the lines, right? I can never get more than 4 yellow lines if I keep a blue in, or a red in, I mean. I thought it was the nodes. No, it's the lines. It's like this one, because I'm trying to get critical damage. I want 1 red for the damage infliction, but I want 1... And then this is just neutral. But the strength bonus it gives is just too good to be true. But I would like to upgrade the. So I think my primary goal right now is to upgrade things to what I can upgrade them to. Like this is also a tier 1. I should really get this to a tier 2. And a lot of these aren't pluses either. I should try and get them to tier 2s as well. I may drop some luck, because like these are plus 10s, and they give me SP cost reduction, but these ones give me damage infliction, and strength, which is also what I want. So I'd lose 3 luck on each of them, which would probably add up in the long run, but in some ways I'd almost rather have the damage infliction, because that's what I want Adol to do. So same with her. I'm specifically going for this to get the damage mitigation. Yeah, there's like these can easily go to tier 2s as well, which would give her more defense. Yeah, I need to spend some time. I need to figure out how to grind for this shit. I how to grind for drops so I can farm them. Let me just look this up. He's 10 drops. Oh, well, that's upsetting. The axle, it's the axe seal stuff that get you crit rate. Sword gets you damage infliction, which is a strength and damage infliction, while axe gets you break and crit rate, but I don't want crit rate. Not on that. Oh, I did find a fishing list though. I can inspect this along with what I need to feed. But I need to feed my, I just want, like, more drops so I can pick and choose what I want here. Because the, you know, drops can always be exchanged upwards, right? But then again, I guess I could just go for lumps. But again, I don't know how to get those either, so... And trying to search something drops for a game is just going to get you an entire list of drops. So it's not very an efficient way to call it. There is a runestone here after all. It tells us how to open the gates. But you're hoping it'll be about the city. It's fine though. Or just see what it says either way. Yeah, sometimes you won't get the perfect guard, but you'll get a counter guard, which is like you hold strong and then fling them back. Look, these Krieger that have been popping up here and there. They might be the ones we had that near miss with by the Orlan Islands. Let's hurry and see what's on this runestone ahead further in. Ooh, pizza. What a place to find a pizza recipe. Horston Whale Fellow. 1 second. Writes these words in stone. For manifold reasons, my once mortal foe, Rollo, I now take as a ruler and lord. O fertile grounds, Glia, Grateria, lauded soil where wishes were granted. It is these dements by Demand of Daimien King, to which Rollo is to be regulated henceforth. By Rollo's doing was Norgard Duchy founded. Its capital Ribe at Rene Riverbanks. From there, the North Glean Normans did I expel. Then, as life's work traced trade routes over land and sea, through them came prosperity and raised to Rollo. Duchy folk prayed, Norgard's light near was to wane. Thusly thrived the realm Rollo established, esteemed as a paradise, Astrid earth and ocean. Of 25 winters, a wife queen he took with babe daughter, ere long born between them. The stone, the completion of this structure marks, little princess, its namesake, the Lana Floodgates.
Rollo. Could it be the same one?
Name keeps popping up.
Yeah. Rollo of the Bloody Seas. The man who wreaked havoc across northern Gallia. But according to this, that same man built a peaceful country here.
I also don't know why it was destroyed.
Well, not much this runestone has to say about that.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Because I'll admit, luck is a means to an end on Adol. I really just want crit rate. I don't even care about the dash. I just want crit rate. And the fact that it's only at 8.9 is a little disturbing to me. Especially Kerja is basically just under half, and I'm not even investing into luck on her. So that's why I'd like to farm to get more shit here. Like, I don't actually care about getting rainbow shit. Like, a lot of people are talking about that, like, online. It's like, how do I get rainbow? I don't care. I already know I want red and blue on her, and I want red and white, or red and yellow on him. That's what I want, right? I want him to do damage, pure damage, and I want her to do break and defense. And if she gets damage included in that, so be it. Fine, I have no issues with that, but... So basically, the way you can tell is anything here, these ones have this little like brass ring around them. You can kind of see it. That means it's tier 1. Only a level 1 seed can go, mana seed can go in. But you can see down here, they don't have the ring. And there's a few, like this one over here, that you can see almost like a gap ring. That's because it is a level 2, and I just have a level 1 seed in it. So those are like I want to upgrade. Right? You know, Adol has one here. Kirja has 2 here. Also, anything that is like this is a tier 2, but it's not a plus. I want to upgrade that. Here's a level 3. Like, I have crit damage, but I don't have crit chance, and I really wanted more crit chance. Sucks that I can't have these two overlap. Low HP increases damage dealt, while low HP reduces damage taken. Adult's probably gonna have a few blacks in here too. I don't know. I need to see more about what black can add. It's partially why I run that skill. I don't honestly care if it's good or not, because he has another skill, Lightning Blade, which I also really like. I'll show you. Lightning Saber, because I never actually used it on stream. This, I really like it, but I just don't see. But I also do kind of like Quattro Blade, which is also slightly stronger at the less with. Oh no! Oh, I don't know. It says, why does it say strength is higher but power is lower? I don't understand that. But I do know it'll probably all go once I get because we have the Arcbringer, which is the upgraded form of Lightning Blade, and I'm probably running that. I'm going to tell you right now, this one I will never run. Because training those two skills, Quick Piercer and Flare Lancer, are just awful. You know, it's a really fun skill to kind of level. Oh, I might run that. That might take over for Flame Burst. I don't know. Flame Burst actually has one more point over over that move. Oh no, never mind.
A rare find!
You've gone up pretty high, huh? Now where are those floodgate controls?
Slice and dice! Hut, hut, disintegrate! Blast off! You're not done yet! Blast off!
Yeah, like, I don't know. It's the fact that it's a knockback that bothers me. I don't want Adol to be the guy with knockback. I want Adol to be the guy that clears rooms.
Monosense might pick something up here. Found something! Let's catch our breath.
Oh, over there? Is that the lever that controls the gates?
Are they waiting for us here?
Could be. These guys, let's hurry up and get...
Blast off!
Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Let's just go back to what I had. Anyways, I'm not running it, but the skill I really like training. So, kick slide was kinda eh. Aqua slide was actually kind of fun. So kick slide is literally just a sliding attack. That's all it is. Aqua slide is a sliding attack, but then waves of water follow after you and hit the enemy a second time, and it's really funny. This is not going to be over with these enemies. No shot.
That voice!
My, oh my, you've both gotten so much stronger. I can see now how you were able to defeat Yerth. I was planning to just sit back and watch in secret, but that performance was so superb I started clapping in spite of myself. Bravo! Bravo!
So it was you! Vlogger!
You're in the Marine Triangle.
That's where I was supposed to be, yes. But then Yerth dropped by and accused me of slacking off. Can you believe her? What a terrible thing to say. Keeping that fog barrier up requires all my efforts.
So what are you doing here?
Why, reminiscing on the good old days, of course. Back when we three generals destroyed this country. Ah, those faces are just perfect. Revealing that now would be pretty underwhelming. But on the other hand, this is a good chance to spice up the saga. Now then, as you know, we of the Trident are searching for our liege. You've heard as much from Yerth, correct? Well, you see, our liege was the very same man who ruled this now fallen country.
Ruler? You can't mean...
Indeed. Rollo.
That name comes up yet again.
What we generals desire above all else is Rollo's revival. Bringing this about necessitates that we locate his descendants, but they are proving oh so tricky to find. Whether they've been hidden away, or if the bloodline has simply died off, we don't know. It has us in a bit of a tizzy, as you can imagine.
So that's why you raided Karnak and Balta Island.
I want to know the peaceful nation question.
He did. A tremendous blunder that cried out to us for correction. Yes, Rolo of the Bloody Seas. The man who wreaked death and devastation throughout the North Sea. That is the true face of the man we call our liege. We generals, most of all, since he essentially brought us into being. Well, doesn't that make you say to yourselves, now we really need to defeat these villains?
That was pretty much the plan anyway.
Perfect! Then I will play my role as villain to the utmost. Other is looking forward to seeing how strong you've become. And I can't wait to watch you clash with him myself. But right now, it's my turn to make your saga even grander! I expect a grand opening performance! Stop this! Don't let this bring you down!
Flatten!
That's it! Keep it up! Come now! Put up more of a stroke! The fog beckons!
Spectacular! The tension is filled like a fiery beast!
Get this done! You're treating this like a damn game! Chill, brother! We need to step it up!
Look sharp! Look sharp!
Switch! This is tasty!
Look sharp! Absolutely marvelous!
Blast off!
Try and escape!
Too easy! Too easy!
Over here! Over here!
Together as one! How's that?
How do you fancy this?
Switch!
Yes, yes, just like that! Look sharp! How do you fancy this? My. Don't let this bring you down! Look sharp!
Close call! Meet your fate! Move aside! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Absolutely marvelous! Try and escape!
Huh?
Over here? My, what a shame.
Okay.
Meet your fate! Move aside! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Dodge this!
Dodge this!
Take this!
I've something special for you!
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Pathetic! 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 Nice try! Can't catch me! Nice try! Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Pathetic! Nice try! Can't catch me! Nice try!
This is a really interesting form of endurance because I imagine if you get hit by any one of those attacks, you're fucked.
Nice try! Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Pathetic! Nice try! Can't catch me! Pathetic! Pathetic! Nice try! Pathetic! Pathetic! Can't catch me! Nice try! Nice try! Pathetic! Nice try! Pathetic! Nice try! Can't catch me! Pathetic! Nice try!
Let's ramp up the tension! Uh-huh.
Oh, did I level up, or?
He's even stronger than yours.
My, that wasn't nearly as fun as I was hoping. I expected better of you than those tired, stock reactions.
What?
You have indeed improved, as evidenced by your being able to beat Yerv. In fact, you may be the first humans to have given me some semblance of a challenge. As such, I crave more from your words, your expressions. Something with more oomph, as it were. What? What's this?
I'll tell you what that is. It's the power of mana! And it seems like it's doing its job.
Ah, there it is! It's just as Other said! I shouldn't have doubted him.
This is where we make our stand, brother! Watch out! He's up!
On the contrary, we'll leave it at that for today.
Huh?
Hoping to making
Oh,
a saga
don't get me
surrender.
wrong. I'm still very invested in making it as grand as can be. In the seas beyond the Lana floodgates. Yes, there in the Flumen Strait lies the perfect stage for the saga's next thrilling act. I shall await you and the Sandros there.
More nonsense.
You two are in for quite a surprise. Do look forward to it. With that,
Hey! Hey!
I'll repay this debt in kind when next we meet. So don't forget!
I think I know what unlocked. I didn't level. I unlocked the
away.
upgrade to Lightning Saber.
We will. And before then, we're gonna get even stronger.
Oh. Oh no. Well, I did level. Got Frozen Fling. I was honestly expecting that I got Arcbringer because its prerequisite is a question mark, and the swords look very similar to what he was using.
So these are the control. I'm no good. Look! The gate's going up!
Guess that did a trick.
Remember when we gave up on the Marine Triangle and decided back then? I was real worried we wouldn't be able to make it all the way through.
Even you get worried.
Of course I do. But as captain, I can't let it show, right? All right, let's head back to the Sandras. My stomach could use a little something. Oh, lucky me!
I missed something. What did I miss? There's a crystal cluster I missed, so I'll have to go back for that. Now, what did I get? Something that gave break. Normal attack damage, break damage plus 75%, damage infliction minus 50%. Ooh. That's not worth it to me. Especially since breaking really isn't that hard, at least not on this difficulty. One second, sorry. There it is.
All right, let's go. All right, better mark this area on the map.
Alright, let's save.
Yeah.
There is an achievement I will miss, though, which is Nightmare. But I'm not too worried about that because you can always New Game Plus it. You can start the game over, like, you won't start the game, it doesn't, like, carry over your levels or skills or anything, but it carries over all your equipment. Meaning you can make the early game really easy.
So the Krieger destroyed the nation that once stood here? How horrible.
That logger guy could have just been talking out of his ass, though.
The Duchy of Norgard. I've never heard of it before.
But all that was 100 years ago. Who knows what really happened back then?
True. We don't even know Karnak's history from that long ago.
So they think this Rollo's descendant is out there somewhere? I can only imagine what would happen if the Grieger actually found them.
If what Logger said was true, we should look for this Rollo or his descendant or whoever. But having the Sandras track down 1 or 2 people on its own would be slow going. This is a job much better suited for the rest of the Balta Sea Force.
In any event, it's a good thing we got that gate up. Means we can keep moving. I have the feeling a certain someone wants to hang back and adventure a while longer, though.
How about no? I get there's a lot here that grabs your attention, but we got things that need doing. Ahead of us is the most difficult stretch of water in all of Obelia Gulf. The Flumen Strait. I'm gonna need everyone to keep their eyes up at all times.
What is it that makes this next place such a threat?
Combined with the changing tide, the offshore currents are particularly complex in the Flumen Strait. Additionally, the route itself is full of twists and turns. It's very easy to run aground there. That said, based on the Sandras' performance, the ship should have everything it needs to make it through.
That means it'll be up to all of us aboard then.
Aye. We've made it this far. I'm sure we can overcome this, too. Now that we know what the Grieger are after, we can't just sit around on our hands.
Right. No way we're gonna let them do whatever the hell they want to Obelia Gulf.
I can't say I'm not scared. But I'm even more scared at the thought of losing any more.
Yeah, I agree.
I suppose having a place to come home to is important.
Ah, you guys.
All right, let's get moving. The Flumen Strait's waiting for us.
Heaven's Mirror.
Oh, a new letter?
Let's be off.
Let's get...
My roof has been leaking something awful lately. Dripping is driving me up the wall, so I decided to come here and fix it. For someone who can't see, well, it's fine. I do this sort of thing all the time. In fact, when I was a little girl, I used to... Ah. Let's take it from here. Oh, do not hurt. Thank you. One of you must have caught me, huh? Really saved my life there. So just try to play things safer, okay? Lucky we happen to be here this time, but otherwise you could get seriously hurt. Right, guess I got a little carried away. Thanks so much, you two. With that, I think you're able to keep her from noticing at least. As long as she's okay, that's what matters. You really never gonna tell her? Oh, no, I'm keeping things this way. Getting to support her like this is all the happiness I could ever want. You know, you really do. Do what? Nothing. Keep protecting her, okay? I'm sure she'll be safe with you around. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, let's go!
happens like... Have a look at... I can't...
No one answered. We have to find a way to deal with it. Princess, an adult. Do you know anything about a suspicious ship that's been appearing lately, huh? Where's this coming from? There's been a strange vessel spotted in the Osmond Expanse recently. Had to be a ghost ship, one that emerges shrouded by miasma and sets upon those who cross its path. Ghost ship. We heard yarns like that spun by fishermen or pirates who had a bit too much food and drink. Right, I had my doubts too. We had numerous reports of the Balta Sea Force coming under fire while traveling through this region. But upon sailing out to investigate, I actually saw it myself. Thick miasma emerging out of the blue in the midnight seas, and a shadow of rotating frigate beyond it. That's one hell of a horror story. So they're attacking the Sea Force's ships, huh? Actually, I had another look at the previous incidents. To be more precise, Balta Sea Force ships have been the only victims of attack. Fortunately, there haven't been any major damage done so far. Interesting. Ghost ship who's got it out for the Balta Sea Force. There's got to be something behind it. Our investigations are still ongoing, but we hit a dead end. Could I ask for the Sandra's aid as well? If you've got the energy to spare, that is? Tell us more. So you'll help? I just feel like Adol's just in it for a chance to see a ghost ship. Well, it's not like we can just sit back and do nothing while they harass the Sea Force. Ghost ship or not, we gotta nip this in the bud. Reliable as always, Princess. Can't tell what this ghost ship really is, but the power of a mana wielder might be able to. I won't know for first till we see it with. Any ideas on where you think it'll show up? No, it only appears in the dead of night, so we haven't been able to pinpoint it. But I can say that its presence is always accompanied by thick miasma. Maybe you could try searching the Osmos Expanse or something along those lines. Might be able to catch them off guard ourselves. So thick miasma, let's go looking for it.
Let's do this. All right, let's go. Hang on to your heads.
Full speed ahead! Speed it up! Winds, give me strength! Go, go, go! Watch it!
Anyone else hear that fantastic voice? Thick miasma, that must be the one. Alright, full speed ahead. Aye, aye, Captain. No, heads up. Bigger ships? Figures they're the ones behind this. Let's blast through them.
Oh, how clumsy of us! Fire! On its away!
The fact that I can just, like, I'm so strong, I can just go in and instantly annihilate their primary ship. Not the last one of them? No, there's another coming from over there. It's the passenger liner we took from Asteria. Adamus? That's where Adel and I first met. Balta Sea Force already seized that ship. What's it doing here? Let's make our move. So you come, Norman wench. Captain Victor LaSalle. You're behind the ghost ship? Ghost ship? Who are you exactly? An ally to the Normans? So then you'll get no mercy. Prepare to meet your briny demise. By my hands and mine, and mine, and mine! There's something off about this guy. Are you Captain LaSalle or not? If it hadn't been for you, I could have continued ferrying people through the Obelia Gulf's beautiful sights at exorbitant rates. If you hadn't stopped me, I could have continued plundering countless merchant ships for all they're worth. If you hadn't closed off that smuggling route, my trading company would have prospered for sure. If you hadn't gotten in the way, we would have run that harbor town into the dirt. The Normans, this is all your fault. These people. Were all of them bumped off by us Normans? You were the accumulation of their malice. The ever-increasing grudges against you who lord over the seas as if they were yours by right. The Grigor formed by the resentment gathered by Lady George. This power, we will have our vengeance on you Normans. The massive grudges against Normans can't be serious. You brought it on yourself. Shut up, shut up. This is our time to get back at you Normans. I see. Not that I get the logic. Seems that Witch Jorth cooked up a real hell of a headache behind the scenes. All the things you do to others will one day come back on you. Normans always act with that in mind, sometimes landing on reckless decisions. It's what it takes to keep order in these seas and ensure that folks don't make the same mistake twice. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. As long as I'm a Norman, I never will. Defiant pest. So the way I am now lets me see things from another angle. Not every solution needed to be cruel. There had to have been a different way to go about things. Maybe then there wouldn't have been so much built up resentment, whether justified or not. What? Either way, we can't just stand by while you keep on assaulting our allied ships. As a Norman, I'll do you a favor and face your resentment head on, and then I'll let you finally rest in peace. Little wench.
Together as one! It broke through! How's this?
You fucker.
Too easy! Shatter! To bits! Crumble! Shatter! To bits! Burn a blaze! How's this?
Switch!
Crumble!
Going somewhere? Leave your bay! Move aside!
How's that?
Leave your bay! Move aside! Can't catch me!
How's this?
Leave your bay!
How's that?
There we go.
Leave your bay! Leave your bay! Move aside! Eat this! Pathetic!
How's that?
Let's get this rolling!
Mana to me!
Oh, he's the one
Shatter
with
to this!
You bind here.
Mana to me!
Goodbye. Oh. Hey, Lizreal. Yeah, I see your comment. Well, that's that. Turns out the power of misplaced grudge can only go so far. You okay? Fine. Doesn't matter what resentment it causes, as long as we Normans keep pushing forth with our justice. At least that's how the old me always saw it. Now I can put myself in the shoes of those having that justice forced on them. It's all because of you and others, Adol, and you know what? I'm grateful for it. Use I can do for these guys, for those guys it takes in their feelings and grow from them. I don't know, you guys okay? The ship's starting to sink. You better hurry back to the Sandras. Yeah, okay. Let's go, Shield Brother. You're going all right. I stayed up kind of late last night, maxing out all the skills I had.
That just about does it.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
What are you?
Form up! Burn a blade! Not done yet! How's this? In raw!
Well, look who it is. Seems you're all set and prepared, ready to continue our competition back on. Alright, victory goes to whichever team finds the most rune stones. On that note, Adol the Red. Where does the score stand now? 1 win, 1 loss. Alright, good memory. Still stings losing our handicap to in the last round. So when exactly is this little contest over anyhow? Wish I could say. How many rune stones there are in total to begin with is beyond me. Nothing else to do but to root them out as best we can. But I get the feeling you're taking us for a ride. Adult here is more than raring to go. Seems to me our interests line up nicely. For all we know, the next runestone could decide the game. Get your heart pumping a mile a minute. Now, time's short, so what do you say we start making up ground?
Wait there, Karja.
Switch out! Yeah! Hup! Ha!
Switch! Hut! Yeah! Yeah! Flame off!
Switch!
Switch! Okay, let's get back to it. Mana Sense might pick something up here. In raw! Found something! Alley-oop! Should be a good.
There's Heat Wave.
Spot to it.
Before we tackle this area, there's a lot of fucking enemies on this map. Let me head to... I just want to head to my boat again.
Okay, let's go.
Because there's just one thing I want... Oh, I can also... Ooh, Mirabelle a gift. For me? Oh, it's just precious. Hope you like it. Of course, this makes me happier than you know. Naturally, the rest of our little youth brigade see me as the older, responsible one. Oh, I just hit chapter 7 and there's 10 chapters. So... but I also don't know how long the chapters could be. I just hit 50% discovery in the game, and I've not even, like, and I've 100%ed every area I've gone to. That counts under that discovery. The area I'm about to head to doesn't count under that discovery. So if that gives you an idea, I just hit chapter 7, but I only hit 50% discovery. Which is like chests and stuff like that. For a long time now, even the adults in town treated me as just another grown-up. Look at this. I love cute things. Wait, adults not allowed to like cute stuff? Well, it's not as though there are any rules against it. It's just that people in my profession are generally expected to be more subdued and mature. So there was a time before the de facto teen mom when I surrounded myself floor to ceiling with cuteness. Yes, I suppose it was all the way up until my father moved his clinic back to Karnak. In fact, the clinic wasn't always in the town. When I was young, my father got an offer from a big city, so he relocated his practice there for about a year. When my mother passed away, though, we returned to Karnak. That's the story. That was around the time I started helping around at the clinic, as well as when my father started sneaking out on his fishing trips every chance he could. There's also when we changed our policy and began accepting any patient who walked through our doors. Aye, that I can vouch for. He's treated many residents of Balta Island over the years, yes. But while treating the Balta Islanders or members of the Sea Force is understandable, he's gotten into trouble with both the Sea Force and the mayor for treating criminals. Honestly, I don't know why he goes that far. But I've been rambling, sorry about that. Anyway, thank you very much for the cute ring. I'll take great care of it.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
Here to... Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Anything, you know where to...
Show me what future awaits you. What future awaits you? Simply wonderful.
I don't really know how that works, but... yeah, sure, let's take a break. Another moment. Hello, Adol, what's the deal? Doesn't feel like you're all here. Right, come on, don't ignore me. Wait a sec, I see now. You're sour over not getting to stick around longer at those ruins, aren't you? Wasn't
Nope.
time for that. Do you now? Well, that's good at least. You of all people should get the situation we're in. I would have been all for letting you explore your heart out if we had the time. It is what it is, though. What you thought of me. I wonder about that. There might be more places down the road that pique your interest, so maybe you got everything to gain by moving on ahead. Come on, cheer up. You're always looking forwards more. Always looking forwards more your style, right? Good. Are you finally back to your old self? Okay. I think that's enough of a break for now. Let's head topside.
Well...
Anything? Don't be.
What? Anything? Call from me?
Step on! You...
Why is the sociable one the only one in the cage?
I'm pretty good. Anything else extra?
I hope you find. Enjoy everybody. Is there anything till?
Probably unnecessary to spend that money, but let's check out the cheat,
Allow me a
pizza
group
thing,
meal.
by the way.
I'll prepare it straight away.
Ship can critical hit. Ship ailment resistance, ship damage dealt.
Would if you.
Okay, let's go! Should...
Yeah. Well, you know, keep upgrading it. I like how at the beginning of the game, the ship was barely considered seaworthy.
Be a good spot.
This forest sure is sprawling. Let's head in and see what we find.
I'm so gonna level here. Not even funny. Oh, new mushroom enemy type. We had poison, now we had electric. These guys are confusing. I don't like that they blend in with the grass.
Let's get this rolling. Yeah.
Boom. All healed up.
Okay, let's ride. Going somewhere?
How's that?
Not a chance.
Do that. Do this. Use the utility of their skills in tandem. Oh, tier 3 axe skill.
Catch me!
Blast off! Let's go! Good! How's that? Strike back!
How's this? Switch out! Going somewhere?
These blue enemies are new. Kind of interesting. So they're not as strong as like the durable enemies, but they still drop the super enemies, but they still drop small amounts of the material that I can use to level up the skills.
You're an open book! Oh, lucky me! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Looks powerful.
Why did they give him a butt? This giant mushroom did not need a butt.
Go time, Korja! Take this! My body!
Switch out! Eat this! Leave your face! Move aside!
Mana! To me! How's that?
Eat this! Dodge this!
Mana! To me!
Eat this!
How's that?
I don't know, so... I've never played Miitopia. Never seen anyone play it.
I gotta give it my all, too.
1 second. Probably not. More white sand. Oh, another red seal. Enough time for that.
Here we go, Adel!
Switch! Furnace Cinders! How's that? Burn away! How's that? Burn away! Together as fire in the hall! Burn away! Mana! To me!
I just wanted to get rid of that ad.
Burn blaze!
Bye.
Burn blaze!
Switch! Leave your face! Move aside! Leave your face! Move aside! Eat this! Come at me!
Alright, there's a buried
I think there's
chest over
something
here.
around here. Didn't expect this here. Monasense might put something up here. Furnace cinders! How's that? Here goes! Burn away! How's that?
These guys are a newer enemy type, so I'm not too sure on their attack patterns yet. God damn it, he can fucking hit hard.
To me!
Something's off.
Fire in the hole! Crumble!
I don't think I've ever heard of it. But you did say it was niche after all. Wow, this has to be a big area if there's 11 clusters. Holy shit, this is a huge area. There's so many enemies.
Here we go, Adel! Switch! Think again! Catch me!
Can't catch me!
How's that? Your ball!
Nice
Let's
work,
go!
Adel!
I think the rainbow ones are the only ways I can really bump up crit rate.
Burn a blaze! Burn away! How's that? Gotcha! Gotcha! How's that? You're mine! Burn a blaze!
Let me check something here. So I want to test this one. This one gives me 10 luck. If I were to replace it with this, I'm just going to temporarily do that. Where does my stat go? So my crit chance actually doesn't change at all. So the buff to the substat actually matches that of 10 luck. So that's actually insane news to know. And this is actually an increase by 0.1%. But my damage goes down because it gives me plus 0.5 damage infliction, goes down by 0.2. So if I specifically want to try to buff crit rate over luck, it's actually more efficient. Now I lose dodge chance by 0.1, but it's actually more efficient to run these because I get damage infliction on top of maintaining the proper crit rate. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I just wanted to see that. I wanted to see what was more valuable. Because at the same time, like, I already know... Well, let me check this again. Because I already know it's going to be higher on here. It's going to be 0.1 higher, but I lose the damage infliction. And my strength actually stays the same. Strength and defense don't change because they're already at +2. So... there's going to be some tricky numbers game here to figure out in the later game. I do want to see what all the black bonuses do, though. Low HP increases crit rate. Afflict enemies with paralysis. And we'll have to figure out on these ones too. Because they don't provide any bonuses at all. But the flat bonuses they give can be huge. I can get a little bit more. Oh, got Aqua Burst.
Let's make tracks! And we're off! Burn away! Burn goes!
I do not think that's how I was supposed to get up there, but sure.
Let's go! Gotcha! Mana! To me! How's this? Now! You're mine! How's that?
Can't beat me!
Mana!
That's absolutely not how I was supposed to get up here, but I did it.
Found something! A rare find! Run away! How's that? Blast off! How's this? How's this? How's that?
Beautiful.
Mana! To me!
Switch out! Next! Meet your fate! Move aside! Next! Hup! Hut!
Oh.
Hut!
15 luck with the SP cooldown. So I'll have to see when I get a tier 3 of this, which is going to be all substats, and then all stats plus 3, most likely. But it'll probably be a while before I can get one of those.
The stuff! Yeah! Here I go! Okay, let's ride! Take this! Next! Meet your fate! Next! Hup! Yeah! Hup!
Switch! Together as one! For the blaze! Not done yet! For the blaze!
I don't know if this is like time limited or not, but or if it's actually like scripted, but
Mana Sense might pick something up here. Mana! Didn't expect this here.
I really hate when the Mana Sense ends like half a split second before I dig up the buried treasure.
No chance! You're mine! Burn a blaze! How's that? Too easy! Too easy! How's that? Burn away!
Nice
Not
work,
done yet!
Adel!
Think again! Blaze! Form up! Not done yet! You're mine!
Goodbye.
Switch out! Can't catch me! Eat this! Meet your fate! Move aside! Meet your fate! Move aside!
You're dead. Alright. What's in this chest? The red seal? Nope.
Oh, lucky me!
Not gonna complain about the ability to have more healing items, though.
Switch!
Switch out! Yeah!
Oh.
Here I go!
I didn't think that would work, but I took the shot anyways.
Next! Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here. Huh. I knew this island was huge. Chock full of monoliths way back when.
There's a delay on that I keep missing. I'd like a more high impact move than that hammer attack, though. You know what I'm gonna do? I know I said I wasn't gonna focus on like leveling stuff, but I really like the base form of this skill.
Want to try searching around separately?
Blast off! How's that? Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! For the blaze!
Switch out!
Goodbye.
back in a bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Switch!
Switch.
Switch!
I don't fully understand the mechanics behind the switching.
You? You?
Switch out.
Switch!
Switch out. Yeah. Something's off.
Okay, so I think my
I want a
issue...
sense around.
Emerald key.
Oh, lucky me.
I think my thing is that I'm trying to switch while moving. I have to
found something.
stop moving to switch.
Switch! I'm back, Karja. In raw! You? In raw!
Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the fighting, but it's getting really tedious here. It's just a lot of ads.
Switch out.
Mana! To me!
Pathetic. Gotcha. Eat this. Eat this.
And a few games. I don't know if it counts, but I remember Monster Hunter Worlds was something like that. But Monster Hunter Worlds also pissed me off for another reason. My favorite weapon in the game is the Insect Glaive. And there's an entire armor set designed around making it the absolute best. But it's the Final Fantasy crossover gear. Well, once you beat the game and you start playing into the DLCs, you get access to Master Rank equipment. But you have to kill Master Rank bosses. And the Final Fantasy DLC did not include Master Rank versions of the gear. And defensive-wise, no joke, the best armor, the most defensive armor in the base game was still like 50% weaker than the weakest first set of armor you get in Master Rank. That was the armor jump they decided to make. Instantly. Basically meaning that if I could still run my gear, but I'd have basically like no defenses. So basically, and the thing is, the this armor set had a particular armor or particular perks that were only on this armor set out of every armor set in the game. Everything else had at least 1 or 2 other armors that had that upgrade on it. This one did not. It had exclusive upgrades unique only to it. Probably a few other games I can think of that probably did that too, but... I don't know, I didn't really do any of the post-game in Ni no Kuni 2, so I can't state that that happened to me. Yeah, if I have to start dropping Blake though, so for Adel, I really want to make sure I maintain damage. So I want crit rate and damage infliction, but Karja, I'm gonna switch focus a little, and I want to focus mostly on damage mitigation. I don't care about anything else, I want damage mitigation more than anything, even if it means foregoing break to get it, because I specifically want because Karja, well, while having utility, I also pretty much want her to be the one, because whatever partner's in the back regens HP. And I specifically want who's ever in the back,
together as one.
Or I want, like, if Adel's gonna be my damage dealer, then I want, and he's also gonna be glass cannon. So I want Karja to be able to switch to the field so he can get HP back and just survive.
How's that? Get away! How's that? Not done yet!
So yeah, going through this, I'm really going to need to work on stuff. Like, I'm probably going to replace, like, all of like, because I don't care about the crit rate and I don't care about the break. What I can do, though, is replace this with a Fleeting Hope Plus and get a little bit more damage mitigation. Right, this needs to go to a Shield Seal Plus. This needs to go to a Shield Seal Plus. Do I have a Fleeting Hope Plus somewhere? There's a regular... Because Adol has it. Okay. Let me just check something here. Once again, I want to see... Does that... It does not beat out the damage mitigation on Fleeting Hope on that. So, my general goal is to only replace these because it will give me damage mitigation and maintain my damage infliction bonus that I get from the reds. So I think that's going to be my primary goal on this. Adol, I want infliction and crit rate. I also, like I said, I also want Adol. I still want Adol to focus on the yellows, though. At the very least, that I may pull the yellows on here. We'll see. Probably not, though. I might double check these ones too. Because it's like, I want him to try, like this one here I'm probably going to replace. Oh no, wait, I don't have to because I have the 5 lines, okay. Because I want the crit damage. Going for crit rate doesn't mean as much if I can't hit hard when I trigger the crit. But I want to maintain a red bonus to get that bonus damage infliction. That's really important to me. I also don't care about SP cost. Which is why I'm probably going to change a lot of them to Liar Stars so I can get more damage infliction. Probably cost me a little bit of crit rate, but... actually it doesn't. The +3 to luck I gain actually doesn't affect my crit rate. I'm looking at this right now. The bottom stat I'm assuming is the SP cost discount. Yeah, this one's gonna be the tricky one though. Do I keep I have to get like let me once again let me check on check something here. Alright, what is my it goes down by 0.2, but I gain a crit damage bonus, a little bit more crit at the cost. This might be the exchange I have to make. Because I don't know what the crit damage bonus is on the Secret to Success. But the more of those I can rack up, the better. It's also a huge a huge damage mitigation increase from 2.2 to 3.4. Like that, you know, 1.2%. That's almost, that's more than double. Or more than 50%, I mean. But yeah, I'm gonna really have to go through all of this and decide what I want. And like, if I'm gonna run a rainbow one, I may probably drop this one here. I want to, let me look something up here, because I still don't understand. These 10 FD attacks. Oh, okay. So what Hefty seems to do is it slows your attack speed and attack combo and cuts your attack combo string, but you can stagger enemies more. Yeah, I'll probably pull that. I don't know if I'll do any of this on stream, because I have to figure out how to farm all of it and stuff, but once again, the problem with trying to farm... The problem of trying to farm an item called Red Drop while Googling it online doesn't help, because when you search RPG game where to find red drops, what the fuck do you think is going to pop up? They're going to ignore the word red and just give you drop lists. But none of the drop lists contain where to fucking get the red drops. That's a big drop though. For tier 1. But the damage infliction is huge. That's going to be a tricky one to think on. I didn't realize the luck, because like on the tier 2s, the luck increases +7. But that's only 3 luck. I lose 0.2 on crit chance, but I gain 0.5 on damage infliction. Tricky one to figure out. I'll have to keep that in consideration. Yeah, I want to get rid of all of these. Like, that's a tier 3. I'll keep that for now. But I want to replace all of these with tier 2s and stuff. Or with, not tier 2s, but with the liars instead of the chalices. I'll probably drop the Sin Soul too. Yeah, in all honesty, it's tricky. So this compensates for the fact that I'll be glass cannon by reducing the damage I take when my health is low. However, the soul one gives me low, increases my damage when my health is low, but... The lines have to connect. Maintain bonuses here.
Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! Blast off!
Switch! Going somewhere? Going somewhere?
Mana! To me!
Can't catch me!
Roar!
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Alright, see you later, Lizrael. Thanks for dropping by, like always.
That's one large building. Let's have a gander, shield brother. Oh, found something. Yeah. Not a chance. Eat this.
How do I get up there?
Switch!
Switch out! There! There! rolling. Meet your fate! Move aside! Meet your fate! Can't catch me! Yeah! Oh, fight!
A lot of the previous things. Oh, fuck off! Just leave me the fuck alone! Why did they need so many enemies in this zone? It's actually, like, physically exhausting how many enemies are here. I might have to come back here in the future. Because I don't have the ability to climb up waterfalls yet. There's something over there too that I can't do.
Fire in the hole! Mana! To me!
Can't catch me! Eat this! Meet your fate! Move aside! Meet your fate!
Switch! Gotcha! Fire! Mana!
Because I think the next area is going to require me to climb a waterfall, so... What do you think this building is? Probably another training site if I had to guess. Let's head inside and scope around.
A rare find!
Still need a red seal too for over here. One of these could probably have it. Yeah, the 10 luck is really good for crit chance. Oh, but that does the hefty thing. I want to move away from the hefty things, so. All right, let me see how many of those do I need to get rid of. I want the liar seed plus, so I need 3 liar seed pluses. I'm going to unequip that right just at the moment. And then I need the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 of them. And then I need 2 of the rainbow ones. Or 3, no. No, I can leave these ones because it doesn't actually really benefit me, I think. Let me check. What benefit do I get from running to this? I gain damage mitigation and dash speed. I gain some crit, but I lose a lot of... I lose 0.2 damage infliction. At the gain of 2 crit chance. Okay, well, let's focus. Let's make the 7... Let's make the 7... the Liar Seal pluses first. So I have 1. I need... and I need 3, so I need 21 in total. I think I made some not realizing I already had some. Alright, we've made those, so that massively jumped up my damage infliction, but I did lose a lot of crit rate. So I think to compensate... Actually, that's not much of a fall. Even though it gives me 0.5, I actually only lose 0.2. That might be the change I have to make there. I need 2 more. But I can only make 1 more. Getting rid of all the hefty ones. I want to do this one for sure because it gets me that crit bonus. What do I lose? 0.2 damage infliction. My crit rate did take a nosedive from letting go of those hefty ones, but I need to get rid of this too. But this one's easier to get rid of. So I can just switch for this. And yeah, I need to get rid of that, like I said. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Yeah, it looks like I think I want rainbow ones on each of them so I can get certain bonuses without having to negate. So basically, I want Adel to be yellow with rainbow unless I can afford a red. Like this one, I don't really benefit from gaining another yellow. Like, I gain the damage mitigation, which is just 1%, but I lose damage infliction. So, in the end, this one's really not worth it. This one drops my damage infliction as well because I lose the red. So I think this one's fine leaving the sword one on. But this one gets me crit damage because it gives me a 5-tier bonus. This one doesn't matter. I think I already determined that. I think... Oh, no, it's damage this one's just damage infliction versus crit chance. That's really all it is. 0.2% crit chance versus 0.2% damage infliction. And I kind of prefer the crit chance. This one, I think, is going to end up being the same, but I don't have the ability to make more Fleeting Hope pluses. So what do I need? Do I just need... I need 2, I think, right? I need a lot of Shield Star level 2 pluses. A lot. Let's finish with the 1s first. Before we focus on the 2s. I'm probably going to scrap these as well. And I'm definitely going to scrap that. So let's finish with these level 1s here first. And then that, like, all these axe ones I want to change because, like I said, I don't mind sacrificing the break, and the crit rate means literally nothing to me on this. Right, I'd rather switch to Fleeting Hope pluses and stuff where I can get damage mitigation added. So I need 2. 14% damage mitigation, so it's gone up, which is excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna leave that one for now. 5, 6. 7. Because this is just going to change to another rainbow. Oh, do I have to fight the boss? Yeah, I think I get them from Greer ship levels. Like the ones where you have to attack enemy ships and stuff. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, because I'm gonna get rid of these break ones. Four, 5, 6. Make one of these. So 6, so that's 5. So I need 15 of 15 more of these. There we go. 15% damage reduction. I don't know if there's a cap on it, but that's what we're gonna go with for now. I want to. I'll decide in the future whether I do actually want to keep this or not. But there's no downside to having SP cost reduction, and it gets me damage infliction, which is actually substantial. If I remove it, I lose 1.3 damage per percent. Adel's gonna require a lot more work because he actually barely has any liars on. How many can I equip on him right at the moment? Oh, how many do I need? Let's start with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and probably 14. I need 14. And I only have one liar to unequip. Let me split. What did I say I needed again? What did I say I needed again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Times 3, I only make 29. Start by replacing all of these. To stack up that damage infliction here. This one's not going to change anything, but it'll up my crit rate. So what? I need 4 more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Means I need to make 12 of these. How many yellow lumps does it cost? I need 3 yellow lumps. And I can only make 6. I need to make double that. I need at least 18 lumps. So this is the tier 3, by the way. The gold rings are tier 3s. So that'll have to be a problem for another time, but... So that, like I said, I think that one is staying red, right? And all of her reds are changing though to changing to fleeting hope pluses when I can craft them. Might as well just upgrade that for the time being. There's nothing else I can do with it. Figured, like, I need the red lines together to get the tier 2, so I might as well just move them around to get it. Yeah, 15% damage reduction. Ada lost a lot of crit rate, I just realized. I had 9.2, and unequipping a lot of those seemingly dropped it. We'll have to see. Because, like, I could just run these, especially, like, at the cost of 5% damage mitigation, I get more crit. Like, it's going to be a tricky slope. We'll have to see where things go, but I think for now, I'm happy with what I have. I did lose about, I think, 0.4 crit rate in the long run. But Karja gained a shit ton of... I lost quite a bit of break, though, too, and strength, because I dropped those, like, colorless. But we'll go with this for now.
Let's tackle it together! That was close! It goes through! Burn away! Burn away! Burn a blaze! Fire in the hole! Dodge this!
There we go.
Fire in the hole! How's that? Burn a blaze! Daimien got one coming to him! Fire in the hole!
Started spinning. But why?
Not done yet! How's that? Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze!
Shield brethren, together!
Dodge this! Burn away! Burn a blaze! How's that? How's that? Nice try! Burn away! Burn a blaze! That was close! What? To me!
57, let's go.
Something's there.
weird
there's
to
another
look at
red
trick
seal
back.
that I'm gonna need.
Burn away! Let's go! Burn away! Not done yet! Burn ablaze! Burn ablaze!
Can't beat me! Another spinning gizmo up here, huh? Oh, I get it! Just gotta use this with the one from before.
Gotcha!
Oh. I'll go this way this time.
Let's make tracks!
There's another red seal.
You! Burn away! Not done yet! You're mine! And raw! You! Blast off! Burn ablaze!
Nice work, Adel!
Medium steel key.
A rare find!
Oh, I think I know. I think I need to split up now.
Wait there, Karja.
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch out! Yeah! Here I go! Yeah! Yeah!
Switch!
Switch! Huh?
Switch!
Switch out! Huh? Yeah!
Alright, I need to switch these. They're straight again.
Huh? Yeah!
Switch!
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 Switch! Yeah!
Switch!
Switch out!
I really like the time stop mechanic. It's really cool.
Open at last! Boy, did we have to sweat for that one. No big deal, though. Let's hurry and join back up. Here I go!
Switch! I'm back, Karja.
I thought this meant to be the forest's training ground. Looks to be a lot of setups in here that can only be crossed if we work as a pair. Meaning not even Canute should be able to make much headway on his own. A chance to pull ahead. Couldn't have put it better myself, Shield Brother. You're eager, you're edging closer to Normanhood by the minute. Makes me proud to be your Shield Sister. He's the one who started his head-to-head anyway, so no reason to hold back on his account. Well, let's get in there and win this thing. No quarter. Because, well, he does have Astrid. Oh my god. He, it doesn't actually help him because Astrid can't use mana. It's already been stated she can't.
Nice try! How's that? Shatter! Burn blaze! Let's go! No chance! Burn away! Burn blaze! Looks valuable. How's this? It!
What I'm thinking of, as crazy as it sounds, I may, just for the crit rate, we'll have to see how it looks. You know, I'm not going to do it right now, but I may, on Adel, ditch these ones that give damage infliction to gain crit rate instead. We'll have to see. Because this only gives 0.3 to everything. It seems every 5 luck gives 0.2 to crit. Like, I don't want to throw out too much damage infliction, but if I can get more crit, then why not, right? Especially on these ones. Like, again, I don't need the damage mitigation. Like, I'll lose like 0.1 or 0.2 on some other stuff, but you know, when it gives me 0.2 on crit rate, this one gives me even more. Oh yeah, because I'm not running Rainbow on this one. But I also lose more on the damage infliction. Like I said, this will all have to be determined later. We also don't know what artifacts and stuff, equipment, like accessories and stuff, can show up. Like, my plan is to have his last slot go to this one to give him more strength. But that might dip if I find something that just straight up grants more, crit. Right? Like, there has to be at least one item that just grants straight crit rather than, you know, luck. Like, this one grants straight damage mitigation, so...
Chest! Can't wait to see what's inside!
Catch me!
Burn away! Burn away!
Got it. Oh, there's one red crest.
Looks valuable.
There's 6 chests left. I am going to go for the left one because it also gives me a hidden chest. So it's just more loot to gain.
There's something around here.
Defense elixir, so that's for Kyria.
Looks valuable. Didn't expect this here.
Gotta be strong to survive.
Yeah, there's one, this, oh, how do I zoom out again? Oh, yeah. So, there's only one chest here, which I can't get to. There is 5 chests out here, which I can't access yet for one reason or another. And odds are probably 2 of them have red seals in them. Because this is a red seal chest. And then these other 4 probably all have red seals in them. Right, and then there's a hidden chest there, which is the last one, and a cluster. And there's a cluster in there, yeah. But yeah, I can't climb the waterfall that's right here. That's clearly a later related skill.
Switch! Switch! You?
Not this fucking thing again.
What? How's that? How's this? How's this? Crumble! Shatter! To this!
This is a job for Monohold.
Shatter! To this!
Switch out! There! Gotcha!
Switch! Run away! Shatter! To this! How's that? That was close! You're mine!
I don't know how much crit rate's even mattering here. I just got a crit.
My body! What?
Phew! I'm cured.
I just got a crit and I only ended up doing 200 more damage.
Go to place! Go time, Karja! Run away! Go to place! That was close. What? Mana! To me! Like mana! To me!
Switch out! Not a chance! Move aside! Meet your fate! Move aside!
It goes through!
Meet your fate! Not a chance!
Shatter! To this!
Not a chance!
I'm glad I super wasted that attack facing the opposite way of the enemy for no reason.
It goes through!
That helps. Yeah! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Switch! Think again! It broke through!
How's this? Dodge this!
Yeah, we did it, Adol.
Looks like this time, the runestone was out of Canute's reach.
Yeah, point goes to us.
Even for someone like him, getting through this.
Is it? We already opened the path, so.
Canute? How in Horror's beard did you get here? So fast! Nice reflexes there. But
On it!
Yep. Just about as I figured. But if you think that'll cut it...
it's open! How's this? How do you like us now?
What's that?
Huh. Not a bad tag team performance there. Appreciate you stopping just short of the finish. Gave me plenty of time to...
Are you kidding?
Suppose I had to let you in on the trick. Ready, and... This here's the real me. And this here's the unreal me.
Amana explains how you managed to finagle your way past this place's gimmicks.
We opened all the passageways! What the fuck are you talking
Didn't
about?
you learn to do something like that in the first...
Oh, you know. Picked it up from an antique I found here on this island. Call it backhanded, but I've been keeping it up my sleeve in case of emergency. Fun little fact about that. Go on. Well, you see, in some Eastern turns of phrase, the backhand refers to the one on the left. So the side I'm on? Really have to hand it to you.
Ooh, knock it off already.
Be fair now. The two of you came into a new antique of your own, and that edge cuts both ways.
First I've ever seen, but that's still no excuse for...
There. Why not take a peek at this runes? It'll shed some more, as well as the trip.
In an eye's twinkle did the time befall us. Forestated, pursuers stole, past our watch in warrior's willed manner, wearinglessly emerged. 'Twas she who sought us, the Snowfrost Witch, she, nemesis of Normans, all and sundry, who rendered North homeland a rime-ridden waste. She who, even in wake of the woes we suffered, would visit extinction on our vagrantized folk. Though assault in astound startled at outset, o'er many dawns as this day may have awaited. Battle's curtain finally cloven asunder, island of training is tramped into warfield, but grievous exercise bore us gainful yields, and potent our mana proved against the hexer. 'Twas the end of fierce fed and fight did I then at length, and at last swinged upon her. Mire and a stupor by strucken wound left. The wind tree magus made withdrawal fence, but that she again will aggress us, and doubtless when so, an opening does offer itself. So with what sparse respite was spared unto us, we set about bolstering our bastion afresh. Snowfrost Witch. So it's her who chased us Norms out of our homeland? That's the way it seems. Begs the question of why she headed out for the Norman people in particular, though. You have any ideas? Can't say I do. Well, can't is a strong word, but they're only guesses at best. Now we're point down, 1, 2. How'd it feel, by the way, having the tables turned under the wire? Seen over by a long shot. Lucky for us, there ought to be more that comes after that runestone. Sure enough, better than ending on a cliffhanger. And we'll call it here for now, so see you again for the next round.
That just about does it.
That's another... Is that another colorless one? (15 defense.
Okay, let's go!
I hope the hull's okay.
Only a few hairs away from those cliffs!
I'm not so sure about us sailing through these narrow spaces.
Don't sweat it. Sandy here is gonna be A-okay.
Full speed ahead! Fire the cannons!
Whoa! Now here's a roiling patch of sea.
The current's as intense as it is complex. Lower your guard and we'll be swept up in no time.
Keep her steady, shield brother.
Smooth and steady sailing!
Now!
Now!
Mana, gather round. We got through the worst of it.
The ship was lurching something awful. Is anyone feeling seasick?
Yup. It's coming up quick.
Face the ocean! The ocean!
There's a capture point here.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Hang on to your hats!
Goodness, we're being swept away.
The wind feels amazing.
Fire!
How do you like that?
What a pleasant breeze.
I want to go do that capture mission first. There's a ship over there too.
A dash of my secret ingredient and...
Time to eat!
That's the stuff. Gotta love this flavor.
Mmm, delish! I could scarf this down for days.
Great work, everyone! Great work, everyone! Whew! All done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it. Whew! All done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it. 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 Whew! All done. I hope I did a good job.
I need the fish here, but I don't think I've caught that fish yet. So I'll need to remember to get 2, because I'll need to feed one to the penguins still, too. All right.
We need to free this place. No buts about it.
Ready or not?
We're surrounded?
I see misfortune in your future. who you're dealing with?
Chew on this! Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches! Fear not thy fate! Take the shot!
How do you like that?
Another wave
That's
is
the
coming!
ticket.
Wave 2.
Suck on this! Already! The glimmer grows.
Suck on this!
Wow, you're
Shields
awful.
up!
Smash 'em!
Want some of this? Come on!
I must fulfill my responsibilities as an adult.
Nice shot! Fire!
Maintain momentum, everyone!
Oh, how clumsy of us!
This'll mop them up! Fire!
Go, go, go! Let's get you all patched up.
Turn 'em to
No harm
blossom!
showing off once in a while! One last push should do it. Eat this!
Can't fire that yet.
Let's
go!
They will regret
Oh, number 10.
underestimating us.
Blast them!
New enemies incoming!
Final wave.
No way around it! Time for
Direct
a
hit!
blowout sail! The time has come to light the way!
Let's
Take
get
this!
the bad guys!
Now! Suck on this!
Fire!
Alright, guys! Pile on them!
Too close for comfort. Just leave the ship to me.
Got him! I'll blaze a trail! Yeah! Right!
All waves clear. I don't think I got full time bonus
The
on that.
barrier's down!
But we'll
Get
see.
onto the island!
Here's where things really heat up!
Let's get him in one fell swoop! Mana! To me! Fire in the hole! Not done yet! Fire in the hole! Let's go! Not done yet! Mana! To me! Shatter! To me! Trouble! Form up! Fire in the hole! Mana! To me! Fire in the hole! I'll take that! What's this?
Can you fuck off?
I'll take that! This one's strong! Trouble! How's this? Mana! To me! Mana! To me! No chance! How's that? How's that? Fire in the hole! Let's make tracks! Mana! To me! Let's go! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! I'll take that. Mana, to me! Go time, Karja! Let's go!
Dodge this!
Take this!
Switch out!
Shatter! To bits! Crumble! Out this! Shatter! To bits!
Pathetic!
Shatter! To bits!
Can you fuck off?
Out this!
Pathetic! Here I go! Nice try!
Out this!
Nice try!
It broke through! Shatter! To bits! Fire in the hole!
That took away any bonus I had towards, like, if I had any form of damage bonus, it's gone now.
Fire in the hole! Crumble!
Let's get this rolling!
Crumble! Switch! Ray! Mana! Fire in the hole! And raw!
That's it? Huh? What's going on? What's going on? Why is it not over?
And raw!
Oh.
Together as Mana! To me!
I got turned around in the room, I guess.
Switch out!
Mana! To me! How's that? I'll shatter! To bits! How's that? How's that? Mana! To me! Fire in the hole! How's this? Dodge this!
Game. Alright, let's see. Did I get S rank?
That's a win for us!
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf.
Yep.
Yes! Aced it!
I got the time bonus on the ship. What is this for me? Looks Norman. It's a charm of our god of war, Okuthor. It's the strongest of all war gods and commands just as many followers as Har. Anyway, it's perfect for you, Rafe. Well, how about that? Make this through alive. Yeah, I sure hope we do. Say, Rafe. You're with us now, but you're planning on going back to your own battlefield down the line, huh? Yep, you're a sharp one. Sure, there won't be a place for me here once peace returns to Obelia Gulf. That little scene I caused a while back doesn't help things. Maybe I'm not the best one to bring this up, but what about your parents? You sure like to cut to the chase, huh? Still, I guess I prefer it that way. Anger towards my dad hasn't faded. Frankly, I don't think it ever will. Things aren't going to just end nice and neat between us. I guess not. But I'm grateful to my mom. At the very least, I want to make sure she can live the quiet, peaceful life she deserves. And Karnak is Mark's home too, my little brother's resting place. Anyhow, I'll be sticking around as long as you're here, Adel. Fighting alongside you two is pretty nice, all told. So you'll have to put up with me for a little while more.
Seems like a merchant ship to me.
Fire!
You're welcome to my... Oh, it's you. Hey, it's the curio guy. What are you doing here? I was traveling here on my ship, searching for the absolute rarest of the rare. That is, until some monsters happened to chance upon me. Since then, I've been hiding out here, disguising myself as grounded wreck. You have? Indeed, but the true tragedy is the treasure of Obelia Gulf, the Sea King's throne. Though I had wished to see it with my own eyes, the circumstances leave me little choice but to give up hope. Perhaps you could allay my dismay by, say, selling me some of your rare oddities? Yeah, this guy's a smooth operator. You should do the poor guy a favor and clear the Undying Fleet out of the area.
I came... Right. Here you are. You, my friend, have a keen eye.
Oh, does he have infinite of these? Okay, well that's actually really good to know.
Will that be? I hope.
Oh, it's right here. Just north
I'll
of this.
chart a direct course.
Whee! Faster, faster!
Kinda looks like the area we saw on that map.
Oh, a fleeting hope. That's actually really nice. Because I'm just looking at this. She has 2.5 crit rate already just from the reds she has in her thing. Like, more than half her crit rate comes from those. And she has, like, half the crit rate Adol does. More than half. Man, crit rate's so hard to buff in this.
And away we go!
Oh, seems it's a merchant ship.
Now!
Okay, let's pick up the pace! Hugel, you're... Nailed it!
Past this strait is the Rogue
weather
Sea,
is gorgeous.
the largest nautical region of Obelia Gulf.
We finally made it all this way. There has to be a lead in there on how we can save Leela. I'm curious, though. What do you think her deal is?
Well, the Trident didn't seal her away in the Marine Triangle for nothing. Her running around free would have to rain on their parades somehow.
That would imply she's a mana wielder, no? Though it would seem there's more to it.
Either way, we're gonna rescue Lady Leela. And take out those Grieger to boot!
By we, you mean Adol and Karja, right? Or are you still convinced you can just learn how to use mana somehow?
Huh? Sure, it's a 1,000,000 to 1 chance. But you miss 100% of the chances you don't take. Who's got time to waste throwing in the towel anyway? Once we meet Lady Leela, I'm gonna beg her so hard that she makes us all mana wielders!
Oh boy. At least he's consistent. What's got you so riled, Hugel?
These rough currents won't let up. Maybe he's worried about us?
He seems afraid of something, though it could just be my imagination.
Call for help. Not exactly the sort of mail I expected. When you say who sent it, I'm supposed to find them. Can't just ignore it. At the very least, I'd like to look into it. Try asking Hugo where we got the letter from.
I need a break.
I got a question about this letter. Think about it. There's a kind of communication barrier here. We ought to get some details out of him using the sea chart in the common room. Around hereabouts? This little isle in the Flumen Strait? Ain't too sure. You read the sea chart. This might be a tricky task, though. From what we could see, this isle was a little like a natural fortress. Judging by Hugo's response, it's a Grieger den to boot. They're gonna save them though. Which is gonna be a trap. Doesn't change the fact that there are still captives there. Might be worth heading in and finding out exactly what the Grieger are up to anyways. Let's get everyone up to speed on what we're preparing. Hugo, I want you to go and scout the island again in the meantime.
All right, let's do this. Let's keep sailing.
Mind taking the helm?
Yeah!
We hope they plan to work out a plan for disembarking on the isle just off of Flumen Strait. Find the Hugel. The surrounding waters, which are narrow and difficult to maneuver, have Grieger keeping watch over them. As such, a decision is made to have the Sandras draw attention away from while the infiltration mission takes place.
Get hype!
Oh yeah. Infiltration successful. Get ready, prisoners. We're coming to rescue you. Gosh, don't forget your role here is disrupt the enemy. Which we have it covered. Little help of Dr. Flair's poison. Google's intel placed the prisoners underground, right? There'll be a lot of unknowns down there. Tread extra carefully. Thanks, we're off. I'm gonna seize the place.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Been a while since we had the ability to catch a new fish.
That's the way.
Come here, you! Seems about
Oh,
right.
that's the fish I need.
Got it right! Here we go.
I'll help out.
Come here, you! You put up quite a fight!
I think there's one more I can catch here, so let's just get another one just in case.
Got it right!
I'll help out. Okay, let's haul it in.
Here we go!
Come
here, you! Look what I just pulled in! Alright, better mark this area on the map.
One second. Stream's over. Apparently, I'm scheduled to work today. Not fun. So I have to, like, leave now. So, sorry for the abrupt ending. I hate when they do this. So with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Bye, everyone.